Whoa. Hello? It's time. Hello. Hi, even. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. I think we have more side quests. It's time for Clive Rossfield's terrible, awful, no good, very bad day. True. Or replace day with life. Or 20s or 20s and 30s.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but
I will do it
if you happen to be
anyway.
in the duchy on other business.
Because we all know the plot stops when I am doing side quests.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
Nothing else is happening in the middle of all this.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I've dealt with a few unsavory creatures in my day. Think we can deal with a few more. You were gonna write me. Not me, the unsavory creature. Well, it wouldn't be the first time we fought a Morble on this, so... We've already fought two of them, and one of them was a Kashik.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've two dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
One single bolt. really hope this doesn't start a cutscene. Okay. I'll talk to the Moogle. I know we have more of these. West of Rhiannon's Road and north of Sorrowwise. Do I have my pen? I don't. Where did my pen go? I wanted to write it down, but we can do this instead. The other one. Yeah, either you deem it. I was gonna just write it in chat, but that works too. North of Sorrowwise and then west of Rhiannon's Ride. I really wish you could track these, but they are hunts after all. Let me double check if there's anything else.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so the ones we already have are good. So let's go do... Let's do the +1 first. I want to see what this gives us. Is it still foggy here? It is, yes.
What are you after?
It could be.
Thanks very much.
I don't remember if
There
they
you go.
said yesterday what
Thanks
it was.
very
It's just been
much.
very, like, foggy,
Thank you for sticking with us.
smoky, misty.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
We also have a new funny sword. You can see how much damage it does. I don't know if we have... We have a decent amount of points. I think mastering most of these, yeah, isn't going to help me. Really don't know what to do. I think I might save up for either Levin Bolt or maybe the Phoenix ability. I do still like the Phoenix Uppercut.
Right, Sid.
Actually, what's the other Ifrit ability? Oh yeah, it's the tank ability. That one's okay. I imagine it hits like a truck, because most of the other remove abilities do as well. They hit like stupidly fucking hard. Me completely forgetting we have a chocobo.
Good girl.
Faster!
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Thanks, girl.
Fuck. I tried to be fancy do the counter for it, but that came out way faster than I thought it would.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Stanley wasn't wrong about the big flowers, though.
That was pretty good damage, even though I wasn't fully set up for that.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble.
Plant.
Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
But has Clive fought the Mind Goblin yet? Most fearsome of creatures. I would never act like a goblin on Sam's stream. I would never dare do such a thing. I would never. He lied as easily as he breathed.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The thing you wanted?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
I wonder if it means we're gonna be able to make our own, like, potions and stuff. But crafting?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
It might. It might help. We don't really know. Couldn't tell you. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Is it like permanent? They're just better now? You obtained a file of Morgan Beard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more health, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. That is fucking sick. How good are they now? 24%, 48%. I think these were 90 seconds before. This was 60. They're a little bit longer. Not an insane amount, but they're definitely better. I will take it, honestly. So now we gotta find Sorrowwise in Ganon's Rise. I think both of them are in Rosaria. I forgot to double check that. I don't know specifically how far into the game we are, and I don't want anyone in chat to tell me, but I feel like we're pretty far. Yeah, we broke the fire crystal yesterday. That's like the last main thing we did. I'm very much enjoying the game still. Yeah, 3 icons, and then... Well, 3 icons that presumably we're going to have to fight. And then, I think... Is it 3 crystals left too, I think? So it's 3 of each left? Yeah, 29 hours. 28 hours. Yeah, Rosaria... Okay, they're both in Rosaria. Let's see. There's Sorrowwise. It's north, so it'd probably be up here. Then Ganon's Ride. Be probably over here somewhere. You are hold hands apart an obscure amount this far. Like an indiscernible amount. Completely unreadable. I think I see him over there on the right. You can see him kind of peeking behind the trees. Gonna assume this is him.
Straight home now.
Yep. Hello, big boy.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
The main blades!
Slow. Nice try.
Oh, we did it twice.
Nice try.
I always think it's gonna last like a little bit longer before he does the jump or the dash. Sir. Got him. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that combo never gets old. It's so nasty.
Well, the locals will sleep easier with him at their gate.
I think we can agree that that combo is fucking gross. It just does so much damage. I see what we did there. The combo of all time. It's just like constantly proccing the fucking lightning while I'm in the middle of the limit break with a strength potion on.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I don't remember what the other enemy is. I think it's something that's flying, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Jay, thank you with the 46-month resub.
Not here.
Okay. Could be like right up here.
Ambrosia.
Whatever it is, we will find it. I think I see it over there. Very suspicious looking silhouette. Oh yeah, it's one of the sword dudes. God, those things are so fucking cool looking.
What the hell is this thing doing out
Woo.
of the moment?
Woo!
Too slow.
Oh god! Okay, I didn't think it would just hit me again. $41,000 damage! Holy fucking shit! Oh, whoa, 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 hey. That's a new record. Yeah, and it lived through it too. Got him. When people say dot damage doesn't matter, correct. Ooh, that's the thing we need for, I think it's one of the accessory crafts. We need that.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I think it's the belt and the bracers. I can't remember, though. Yeah, that, like, the tornado might not do a lot of damage, and same for, like, the lightning. Well, okay, that's not true. The lightning actually kind of fucking slaps. It does a lot of damage, but when it's so many hits the entire time while he's staggered, it builds up the stagger multiplier so quickly that you just get so much value out of it.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
Cleric's Medallion. That combo damage making you rethink your ability points off of Judgment Bolt. I mean, I would probably replace the one AoE that we have with Judgment Bolt just to see how it feels by comparison. Because then I would have an extra finisher during the stagger from Judgment Bolt. I think that shit would probably slap. It just depends on how fast it is. That's why I like the uppercut from the Phoenix, because it's so quick. The Phoenix, like, magic counter, I'm, like, almost contemplating getting rid of, but god, it is just so fucking cool. Like, it gets, like, huge style points for me, because it's just so fucking sick.
Welcome. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Yeah, like, there's definitely a lot of
Apologies, my
variety in,
lord. But your items aren't here.
in the moves that they give
They
you.
were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Well, that is very far away. Like, really far away. Holy fuck. Oh, absolutely. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter more or less what you end up running. Literally, play whatever the fuck is fun for you. That's pretty much what it comes down to. And with the mastery stuff where you can put them on anything, like, that just gives you even more viability to mix and match a bunch of stuff.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it.
Don't you dare attack the chocobo.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brained trampled
This
me.
dude literally looks like the guy that got
I
eaten by the wolf on that one
demand
side quest.
recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Oh, you really,
I told you not to call me that.
you really don't want to do this.
Collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Is it just him? Okay.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Your life ends 10 seconds from now. Dink.
All
Hey,
right,
Cap.
all right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Killer, more like killed.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Yippee!
That's that done then. Now it's...
Now we can turn this in. We can go check the blacksmith for the one crafted thing. I can't remember the name of.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Gregor's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Barry's messaging me.
There's no need to be hasty,
And
Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
She's sad that she can't watch stream because she's behind. And she wants to watch really bad, but she doesn't want it to get spoiled.
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them.
Yeah, time to do side quests for literally hours so Very can catch up.
Might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
The first 4 hours that you meant? You mean the first 4 hours from the very first stream or first 4 hours from yesterday?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
The first stream? Okay.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Yeah, a lot of the first stream was obviously most of the setup in the demo stuff. Okay, we are fully caught up on that. I don't think I can do another one of these.
Oh, I wasn't expecting.
Never mind, I lied.
Sorry, but
Oh,
you're
no, I
not
can't.
quite there yet.
It was lit up and I was just like, no,
All done?
that's wrong. Not even close. Now, go to the blacksmith first.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
It's funny because I know Very's gonna probably
What
watch the
can I do
VODs.
for you?
I already told her that if she
Come
wants
on,
to, she can
then.
skip most of the side stuff because, you know, just side quests. Probably not
You'll not find a better
a lot of the
price
most
than
important
that.
thing, but I know when she gets to certain parts of the story, she's gonna DM me like, oh no. And I will probably know exactly what part she's talking about. Okay, it's for the belt. That's what the electric was for. And it's really fucking good.
Not bad, if I do say so
Can we
myself.
upgrade it? Nope. But it's really good.
Anything else?
Oh, it makes the duration 5 seconds longer. That's actually kind of sick. Increases the healing potency of potions by 40%. Holy. It's not bad. Where the fuck are we at? Plot-wise, we had just destroyed the fire crystal. It's like that, and then like maybe like half of a quest after that, and then we stopped. Sam, I have discovered a very, very broken combo of abilities. It's kind of nasty. I managed to do a stagger damage of like 41k earlier. It's pretty gross. I don't know if I'd be able to show it off unless we did it in the tutorial area or the training area. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it right. Like, it's actually fucking foul how gross it is. Let's see. Let me... How do I turn off their aggro again? Yeah, there it is. Turn that off. Well, I don't remember if turning off invincibility or keeping it on. We'll turn it off for now. He shouldn't attack me. Okay. I gotta set up the stagger first. Come on, there we go. Okay, so now we do this. We do this. We do this. That was without a strength potion, too. Because normally I get a strength potion during that, but we don't have them in here. And I kind of fucked up the combo in the middle of it, too. Also performance anxiety, yes. I mean, it's more or less the same idea. Like, the lightning orb and then the tornado builds up the stagger, and then all of the limit break just keeps doing fuck tons of damage for the multiplier, just keeps stacking it, and then I finish off usually with the Phoenix abilities. Yeah, about 33k without drink potion. It's a really good combo. I've been thinking about changing the other remove ability to 11 bolt, but I need more skill points and stuff.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared. Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Actually, before we do that, I need to go talk to the bookman. I need to double check something, because the way the plot is going, I'm very confused for something.
Knowledge is yours. I have compiled compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Hideaway highbrow.
Rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Okay, so he does work for a Dalmec. Then why? Like, we had that whole cutscene last time where it's because Titan works for Dalmekia, right? He works for the other one of the other main factions. Presumably is basically the leader of them at this point. And then they had the cutscene where she shows up with her son, and then he's just like, "Oh, we actually work together now," even though she technically is with the Holy Empire. And then she is a bitch, yes. But then they had the other thing where it's like her and Titan talking, and he's just like, "We need to agree to my terms, and this is how we're going to work together." And she was like kind of okay with it, I think. And then she was just like, "Here is my evil monologue where I explain what my actual true plan is." And then literally like right after that cutscene, it's just like, "Oh, they're attacking Rosaria now." It's like, "Oh, but why?" I guess technically because it's still under the control of the Empire, and then it's more of like a formality, I guess. I don't know.
You are always
I'm assuming it'll probably be explained. I think the dad is what did they say? God damn it, I need to open the book again. They said who it was before, and I don't remember now.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? You wish to study the tomes?
Do we have journal entry for him? Yes. Second son of Emperor Sylva. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, that checks out, I guess.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Farewell, Drake's breath.
Yeah, so that means that now he is, like it just said in the journal, that he's half brother to Clive and Dion. Dion.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
So that's fun.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he
that
is
Titan
used to
design
his
goes so
considerable
fucking hard, dude.
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's fang
one of the pillars of the Republic from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I'd actually completely forgotten that the whole point of them doing this is to, like, get us out of hiding. I'd completely forgotten about that point until now, so that answers my question. Also, let me read the thing Bluebird posted. Pretty sure her plan is to have Kupka kill Sylvester and Dion, or have Dion and Kupka kill each other, leave the place of power open for Olivia, who's too young to rule. She rule a region over until Olivia comes of age. At which point she won't allow him to rule. Yeah, that kind of checks out. She basically just wants power. She wants to be in charge of literally everything. Her son is more so a tool, really, than anything else. Oh, God. I'm still curious if there's, like, some other thing that caused her to just go even more batshit insane, but, like, I don't know if I'm just looking too much into that.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
I wonder if her son also has some sort of powers. she's also the one with the bloodline tied to the Phoenix.
We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I don't think you can forcibly make someone a dominant. I think it's like a... I don't know if it's an inherited thing. It is for at least Phoenix, but for the other ones, I'm not sure. That guy's dead.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
What the dog doing? Yeah, all the other ones that, like Titan and etc., we aren't sure if they're also inherited like Phoenix was, sort of.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
God damn.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, protect. Okay. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic.
It's murderous! There's only one fitting punishment.
That's a really cool effect. So that's where Protect went. Yeah, they took it out of 14 so they could put it in 16.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Mental Gin.
You won't escape!
Oh, well, they're dead.
Out of our way.
Oh, I got him like mid-air. That was kind of sick, actually.
Farewell.
The game is really struggling to get good frame rate in this area. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how well it's picking up on stream, but wowie. Very, no, you're not supposed to be here. The spoilers. Too fast. Went past Garuda. What the fuck happened? I ain't saying shit. I'm not fucking telling you anything. I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Things sure did happen on the last stream, that's all I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, Very was busy yesterday.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
If it makes you feel better, the stream yesterday was kind of a lot of side stuff too. There was a lot of side shit that we did. And a lot of plot. That is a tempting offer, I must admit. It's funny because, Very, I was saying earlier that I know you're probably going to end up watching the VOD for the plot, and you're just going to start DMing me your reactions to things, and I'm pretty much going to know exactly what you're talking about without much context. Because boy, did things happen yesterday.
Remember, we take him alive.
Rude. Yeah, I think this is like the starting area at the beginning of the game.
Set her loose.
Now that's a coral. Now that's a coral. 100%. God, a design though.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Question, are you as bullshit as the ones from 15? Because boy, they were fucking pain. Well, you still have lightning.
Nice try. It's building up to something.
Uh-oh.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
It's
down.
Then let's make this count.
Ah, wasn't close enough.
Too slow.
Oh, that's wild charge. Okay. Woo! Still cool, but definitely not as bullshit as the ones from 15.
Jill!
Bro.
We meet at last, Sid.
Oh, good.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Ether shackles? Question mark.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Gav is busy dealing with helping civilians, probably, or that.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. The garden's looking a little crusty after all these years. Oh boy.
Headsman!
That seemed a little unnecessary. That man is large.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Got him.
Gav. Shh.
Maybe you pull the bodies in here so no one can see them.
Just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
I'm getting a bad feeling. My eyes.
Don't you let her die.
Oh boy.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Dog. 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 Hey, yo. What the fuck? Whoa! Holy!
Jill, can you stand?
He looks fucking awesome!
Come, Lord Ross.
Come!
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh, he looks so cool. Look at the fire tail!
Triple-H'd.
Stay close.
Oh, he looks fucking amazing!
Toggle, thank you.
Take all of their heads!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle. Still fight.
I can try.
Fire and flame!
Get him!
Oh, he looks so cool. Oh my god.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's so funny too because like Gav, I guess like the kind of the way he's introduced is like very much like the sidekick character, right? Like you probably don't think he's gonna end up doing a lot, but honestly, Gav's a fucking bro. He is a homie, like through and through.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him.
So about the dog.
They won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Also, I am unbelievably fucking hyped for the fight with Titan. It's like the one I've been most excited for so far. This shit's gonna be nuts.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Question, is Mama here?
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
You know there's a chair behind you, right?
Enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
God damn.
Oh!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
So it was her head in the box.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name,
that's
then
fucked.
You shall answer for his crimes.
But then fucking who? Because Sid definitely fucking didn't.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
You got set up.
Sid did
No, I don't think Gav did it.
in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me, Barry.
It was you. You killed her.
I made the same joke get out of my head.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen.
Oh, he's so cool.
Together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Oh, that's so sick.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Ooh, we jumpy.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Nice try.
Waken winds!
This feels a little early.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be
I'm also pretty sure this is the music that plays during Benedicta's fight, too.
What? Oh, shit.
Not gonna lie to you, Rossfield, that kind of fucking hurt.
The wall has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh.
The earth will always be my domain.
Holy shit. Oh, okay, waited to land, alright. Landslide! Alright. I'm getting flashbacks to Uwu, help. If he does Mountain Buster, I'm gonna shit myself. Tumult. Oh!
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Okay.
Fire it! You'll beg for death!
Ow, pain. Kinda hurts a little bit. That sure looked like Mountain Buster. Holy. So, round two. Primal fight. Primal fight. I know they're called icons, but Primal stuck in my head. Oh! You didn't need that hand, did you? Did you need those? Oh, both of his hands. Okay, that's fucked. Got him. Titan, you need a hand or two. Oh, get him. Get him. No, Clive. Clive, you had a chance. Oh. Ooh.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
What are you gonna do? Nub me? Huh?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Huh?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Who are you? Why do you know that? You shouldn't know that. Where is my icon fight? I was promised an icon fight.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
It almost looked like Dion, but
Who the fuck
I don't
invited them?
think so.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Good dog.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Hey, no, no. Good.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So, Titan powers?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No.
So it was Odin?
You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Walud is like the one faction we haven't known much about it to this point. We've only really seen Odin once. We don't know what his character looks like.
So what do we do?
I just don't think so.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Is Barnabas Odin?
Aye. Alright.
Am I stupid?
They'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Did they? I don't remember that. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
It's still true, though, that we haven't really seen much of Walud, like, at all, other than, I guess, now Barnabas, and then the one scene where it's, like, Walud and the Empire fighting. But that still doesn't answer who the fuck that dude was, because that wasn't Odin then. He's just a guy. A guy who is apparently very strong, even though he is very skinny. Guy next to Odin in the meeting room at the start. I don't remember there being another guy.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses.
It still doesn't answer the question why he knows what Mythos is.
Rest. Fine. I'll rest.
There's only one motherfucker that knows that, and it's Ultima. And technically Joshua, I guess.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Titan powers. Titan powers. Titan powers. Yippee! Oh, that symbol is sick. Also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Oh, I can block. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's fucking awesome. What do we sacrifice for it, though? That's the better question. Good lord, that damage. Oh no. Oh, we have to take that. Like, I cannot resist that. Dude. It's fucking JoJo. Oh, that's so sick. Holy. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, his ultimate's just fucking Mountain Buster. That's fucking awesome. That's so fucking cool. Okay, well, we're definitely taking that. Honestly, it could probably replace Garuda because it gives us another, like, physical counter. Because you can block the first hit. Oh, dude, imagine the multi-hit, though, with fucking Lightning Rod. Oh, my God. Oh, that's fucking foul. I think for the other hit, we take Wind Up or Earthen Fury. Not sure, though. Yeah, I don't know what to take. I'm so conflicted now. I do enjoy me some Big Punch. But also Funny Button. God, it's so fucking cool. I feel like I have to try how this feels first before I make a decision. We need to go to the training room, like, right now. Muddy Murder. Hawks Cry Cliff Rosaria.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah, I kind of like the ones with the images, because it makes me curious what they're going to be. I feel like Titan's probably going to be my favorite one. I think the other thing I'm going to miss, at least for, like, Garuda, is going to be, like, her ability, like, the grab. The grab is really nice. I forgot to change my abilities. Oh my god. Well, it's certainly fucking meaty. Oh my god. That thing's got some kick to it. Oh, fuck. Fucked it up. Lightning! Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I definitely have to like button mash during that. Let me see. Do invincibility. God, that fucking damage. Okay. Ow. I was trying to block it. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Not having the Garuda topple definitely feels kind of bad. I'm so used to it for like a core mechanic of just keeping them knocked down for a little bit longer. Ow. What, ignition, like the Ifrit charge thing? Probably. Assuming it hits it properly. The problem right now that I'm having with this combo is like the way it's set up, it doesn't really build this gauge fast enough. Like the multiplier. It does pretty decent damage. Ow. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if we did it where we have Garuda still, but then take, like, we have mastery of, like, the remove skills, put all the remove skills on Garuda, get the pull down still, then have Ifrit and Titan as the others, and then that kind of gives us what we want, sort of. The Titan skills, I'm trying to think of if I really like them or not, because I think upheaval might be cooler. I do like the counter punch thing. I don't like having to spam the button in the middle of combat like that, though. It feels really weird. The thing is that we didn't have to master both of these. So now do this. Keep the remove abilities. Titan. Because that also gets rid of the shitty, like, remove passive ability, which is kind of poo-poo. You can put multiple? Huh?
Soil and stone.
Okay, no, they share a cooldown. Okay, Jesus Christ, that'd be broken as fuck. Holy fucking shit. Okay, God, that'd be disgusting. Dude, multiple lightning rods? Oh my God, like, don't even talk to me. That'd be so broken. Can I have infinite CD? Is it recast? Yeah, there we go. I want to try something. I want to see how generous the spam of that is. It only goes up to 10. Oh no. Okay, it has to be triangle. So it's 10 without. Oh, that's super forgiving. It's not nearly as spammy. Yeah, you could see how slow I was tapping at that time. It was just like tap, tap, tap. Like it's really forgiving. The actual damage that it does isn't insane. I need to check the stagger damage again. Because it's hitting for like, what, 47-ish? I don't remember if it's upgraded or not. It is. It's really decent stagger damage. It also like basically freezes time. Ouch. I think all the extra ones don't do a lot. Yeah, like the initial ones hit for about 200 or so, then any extra ones about 47. Let me do the math on that really quick. So 47 times 20. Do I need a calculator for that? Probably not. It's about number 800 and something. Yeah, it's 90. Okay, 940. Yeah. Is that worth spamming in the middle of a fight? Maybe not. Unless I wanted the extra stagger. Like, the counter is definitely only for staggering, more or less. Because then the wind-up hit, it's not that much stagger. It's definitely more damage, so that's what we want to use while he's already on the ground. This also gives us a counter and, like, actual parry thing without needing the other abilities, too.
Come on.
Oh, God, please. Let's see the stagger damage again. This is without spamming. Pretty good amount. It's almost half. Okay, so spamming, it's like kind of worth it, but like not really. Yeah, like every little extra hit doesn't really add up much more.
Nice try.
The problem that I have with Big Funny Punch like this, it does pretty good damage. It's just really, like, the wind-up for it takes extra time. Yeah, doing the stagger in the middle of the hit doesn't count. That was pretty good. It's getting better, like the doing the combo and getting just about the same amount of damage even without the tornado. It's just like a little bit weirder for the actual rotation itself. I wonder if I need to change the enemy. I need to see if the counter works on a magic hit. Then that means we could technically get rid of Heat Wave. Need somebody that has a magic. Ow. Sorry, I need you to cast at me. I really need you to, really need you to, thank you. Fuck. Because the descriptor says enemy attacks. Doesn't specifically say magic or physical. Oh no. Oh no. Both of them do work. The problem is that Heat Wave is really good for the range. Like I can just do this from a distance. It's still really good. I do like these being mastered on the Garuda thing though. It makes it feel a lot better. Thing now. We just need more skill points. I'm trying to think of what we really need. We don't have a lot of AoE outside of Pile Driver. I could take these back because I'm not using them. And then let's try Earthen Fury. That's got to be fun, right? That's probably got to feel really good. Let's see. Target. Where is the Gygus? There you are. I want you to be staggered so I can do the thing. Ouchie. Holy. It's certainly fucking meaty. Jesus fuck. I feel like this is definitely not like a boss ability. This is definitely like if there's a bunch of little dudes in front of me and I just delete all of them type of thing. It's cool as fuck, don't get me wrong. But not quite what I'm looking for. What would we do instead? Probably back to the punch. Because if I want to master 11 bolt, that's going to be a lot of points. Or judgment bolt, I should say. To put Titan on Garuda instead. Yes, but then I lose the block. Which I like. I like the block. And then we have to go back to using Ramu for the lightning stuff. And then I don't like the passive ability that he has. We just need more ability points to kind of do what I want. I do like the punch. I think it is really cool. It's just like not quite there. The nice thing that was really good about the tornado from Aerial Blast is that it's very, very good at building up the stagger bar for me. It's like really fucking good at that. Could also get rid of Heat Wave and take the ultimate. Because we already have blocks with Titan. Even with magic. I just really think Heat Wave is fucking cool, man. Let's try Flames of Rebirth. That was pretty fucking good. That fire with the lightning up is pretty good.
Let's try.
Yeah, that was without a strength pot too. It'd be something like this, then this. Ooh, mama! That's a lot of damage. Need unlimited, well, not unlimited limit break, but need to regen faster. Let's break him again. Ouchie. Using his fucking balls like a speed bag.
Let's try. Too slow.
that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Disgusting! Oh my god.
Let's try.
Yeah, that freezes the timer too. Fuck. Punch. Even fucking up the punch, it did 35k. That feels pretty good. So it's stagger, drop lightning orb. Drop lightning orb. Phoenix ability, limit break. Use the uppercut probably at that point because the stagger's so high, then did finish with a punch. That feels really fucking good. I like that a lot. That is pretty good. R.I.P. Heatwave, you did good. We don't need this anymore. Pop it to the Flames of Rebirth. Does that put the CD in it? Does it tell me? I don't think it does, but more time off of it is good. Okay, I think we're ready for more stuff. I don't know how long we were in that for, but that was some good practice.
It's all right.
There is no side quest in here.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
No new weapon.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, strength pot with that combo might actually be disgusting.
What can I do for you?
It's pretty fucking good.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again.
Who wants to go hunting? Who wants to go try our new thing on an actual enemy? I know I do.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Me, I crave conflict.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
There are no
Always
side
something
quests.
in there.
Pretty sure the only new thing is this. Okay. Exorcist, you already sent me the thing. Hawkscry Cliff. Down here. Yippee! Conflict!
Good girl.
What are we looking for? Something that looks out of place. What is this? There's something right there. I don't know what that is. This it? No, it's just a dragon.
No holding back.
Ow, dick. That was rude. Okay.
Faster.
Spuders. You think it's down here? See, I was kind of thinking that, but like, it seems like such a tiny area to fight basically a boss. There's something down here.
Ready, go?
Maybe, nothing is sticking out to me as, like, what the thing would be. It's over there, points at monitor. Bird. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have a fucking clue where this thing is. Does that do anything special to get the Great Choco? It's from a side quest. Well, because the name change happens about here. I've been like everywhere around this part. And literally the whole area, unless it's counting something up here as part of Hawkscry Cliff. We've basically been everywhere up here. don't think it's tied to a specific time of day because there's no real like day-night cycle. There hasn't been any sort of mechanic yet like that.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
You might need to tell me now, because, like, honestly, I have no fucking clue. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. That it? That's suspiciously out of place. No? Bit where the name changes.
No mistakes. This might take a while.
The center of the lower field. This is where the name change happens. So, like, is it off this cliff down there? Down the cliff? Uh-oh. Ew. Gross.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? Nice try.
Course, right after I change off the magic counter. Fight an enemy that does nothing but fucking magic. Okay, that's just dual cast. All right. Big hand. Oh, that's different. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad, he kind of fucking hurts. Oh, it didn't even get the full stagger out before he died. Ooh.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
He used a lot of potions during that. Holy. Yeah, it's for the other item upgrade. I'm trying to get used to like the Titan block stuff too, so that's going to take a bit. Also didn't help that the first enemy we fought was something that I'm not used to fighting.
Clive. A Sancfordian, do you?
Scarletite? I have no idea what that is. Oh, we're still missing something. Did we need that for the other thing? We did. Where did we get that from?
Anything else?
I thought we did too.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Okay. Back to the plot. Back to the plot.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
I don't think we have enough renown for this yet.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah, not yet.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who are you? Like the ponytail.
Mid. When
Mid.
did you get back?
Huh?
Just now.
Really?
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
It's Sid's daughter?
Since Hugo Kupka
Assumedly?
invaded Rosaria.
Pretty sure.
All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You.
Yeah, because Mid is from one of the other games.
Dunno. A while, most likely.
God, what is that
Anyway,
game?
While I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
Oh, what Final Fantasy is it? Is it 5?
Oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
I'm trying to remember Mid from 5, and I got nothing. I'm pulling at everything in my brain. I can't remember at all.
She said you were paying. That little...
Or him, actually. No, it clicked.
Was it?
It's from
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yes, in the library. And then Sid and Mid both fixed the airships and stuff together. Yes, I remember now. Okay, that's it. It clicked. Because if I remember correctly, the recurring theme in 5 is if you don't know what to do, go talk to Sid. And Mid is always with them.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which
So...
is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. The fact that she's blonde and also Benedicta.
The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous
Just want to bring that up.
on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
A lot of renown. Fucking hell. Duality of man right there in chat.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Daughter of Sid and the student of engineering at the University of Canver. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father and an even greater aptitude. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Yeah, if it's not Benedicta, then hard to say.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over.
I see what you did there.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
What do you need? Sorry, what
I think it's so cool too because like Final Fantasy XIV is very much like, you know, the culmination of like literally every Final Fantasy game, right? Like it's a love letter to like kind of all the games, and 16 kind of feels that way too.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Oh, that sword! What the fuck? That thing's funky looking, but it's kind of cool.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it
You know, I
comes
was
in.
curious about that because they've been using water, obviously, to, you know, have all the plants and stuff be fine. But I assumed all the water in this area would be, like, basically fucking useless. Because then all the blight water, like, nutrients or whatever would get into the shit, like the plants and stuff, and then we would eat it and it'd be bad, probably. Very not healthy.
Do with a good oil in this could should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I'll do it.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Actually, better question is Bernard still alive? Some shit did go down around here, so like, hopefully he's fine. Assuming he's fine, considering they brought him up.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Must find the carpenter. A little bit further away than I thought. Question, is the funny stone active now?
Come on.
Be safe.
Holy shit. Alright, well that's really good against ads. Oh my god. Okay, this still isn't active. This is so out of place. We have seen one of these out of the entire game so far, and it just happens to be right here. It's not active still. And the only other weird thing that we've seen like this is the fucking door near Eastpool. Over here. It's so weird.
Ready, go?
Like, if we found more of the stones, it wouldn't feel quite as out of place, but, like... No, we haven't tried the door since then. I could go back and check it. Not opposed to that idea.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Also, earlier, like way earlier, Exodus says thank you for the 5 gift subs, and same for Cap. Thank you for getting a sub to Chew. I don't know if you guys are still here, or at least Cap.
In the workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, this is a really good combo. With a knockback on the lightning and then grabbing them back to me. That's pretty good. Oh, hello.
Nice try.
Oh, 45,000. Oh my god. Got a new record. That was without a strength potion, too. I didn't even use the strength potion because I didn't think I'd need it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
How many skill points do we have? 1,000. That's just for mastery. I think we definitely save up for the upgrade for this to get more hits in to make the stagger build up faster. I'm gonna check and see if there's a chest up ahead. What do you mean I can't use my chocobo here? What do you mean? Oh, God. This definitely looks like a little area. There would be like a hunt enemy. I don't think there's anything here now. Okay. I think what's interesting too is a lot of the areas that we've been to have only been like the upper half of the map still.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Hello, Mid. You've done the thing.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Holy XP. Yippee! She is really cute. This is the cooldown of wind up. Interesting that it's not damage. That's weird.
That's my good deed for the day done.
New quest
Let's see
available.
how Jill's faring.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I mean, it's a side quest, and I want to say that it's probably fine. We've had quite a few side quests where people end up dead, so...
What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you? Give me a cutscene? Yeah.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I
still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I was always curious what they ended up doing for it. From what was implied, it's like they basically like cut the skin off more or less. Obviously, that doesn't mean it's easy, but let's see.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, I was kind of half expecting it to be like, find the entrance to the thing and then run up there for it, but apparently not. Oh, they're there.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
I like how they're worried that, like, me having to deal with goblins is, like, a problem at all.
You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
They're right there. They're literally within eye shot from here. You can see them right there. You can very clearly see the goblins too.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Stay down.
It blocked, but I didn't go off in time. Oh, 48,000. Oh my god, almost 50k. I kind of fucked up the combo in the middle of that too.
Who are you?
I'm me.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
Cole, you literally could have seen me fight all of them from where you were standing.
To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're
He doesn't have his contacts in. He couldn't see. He's like, all right, Clive, I'll see you later. He walks into the tree, like, he turns around and walks into a tree. Looking for funny plant.
Ready, go? The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
The bees!
This might take a while.
And raptors. Oh, I just realized they look like the 14 ones. It's much more high res.
Too slow.
Wow, this FF14 7.0 visual update looking good. Yep.
I hope it's the right one.
Looking pretty good. They changed the combat too, and it feels a lot better.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Back to the hideaway.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I believe that gives us our next level of renown. Also reduce cooldown on Rising Flame. Tempting. Very tempting.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all done?
Increases combo damage by 5%. If that was like 10%, I would consider it, but 5% for just combo is... I'm gonna say it's bad, but I think it could be better.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
So it is actually like a tattoo, okay.
Ill-conceived incision. A single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain.
That's pretty fucked.
Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
My question is, why don't they try to come up with something just to, like, cover it?
Not again.
Like, I don't want to give the stupid answer of just use makeup forehead, but, like, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's not perfect. Yeah, you could probably always tell, yeah. That's probably the big difference there.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Helmet would work too.
Jill looked white as a sheet when
Yeah, but even like Clive's scar, you could probably come up with some other excuse that could make it more believable. And I think even like, I think it's the one NPC we were just talking to, hers looks more like a burn mark really than the outline of the thing itself. Not Tarja, the other girl that kind of looks like Tarja. Yeah, Doris. I think I'm going to take a very quick break. Take a quick little break for now. Oh, God. I'll probably be back in about 10, 15 or so. We'll see, but I'll be back in a bit. And we'll continue the plot when I get back. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Just complete and utter fucking silence. Well, indeed.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Time for plot.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Of?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name...
Yep, and checks out.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly,
Oh.
but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Oh.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Good dog.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Huh? In your what? In your who?
There you are!
His
I've
what?
been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Brilliant.
That is true, actually. Yes, she was carrying Torgal a lot in the like flashback.
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Fancy table in the middle.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
No, we still don't know who it was. We've been doing a lot of side stuff since that.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
What does that mean?
Guest?
For your trouble.
Oh, hi.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
His reaction.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
I love him. Meanwhile, at the League of Evil!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Dion looks about the same. There she is.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
Rabble,
We
rabble,
shall
rabble.
just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question
God, I
of
hate her.
precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
That's fucked.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
I get the feeling that Dion's going to end up being our friend.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
My funny flower. Thank you.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Oh, I want to kill her so bad. I hate her so much, dude.
May Gregor forgive you.
No, that is his dad. But he clearly doesn't care.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-oh.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Oh, don't listen to her. She's a fucking bitch. The fucking snake.
Disappoint me, Dion.
Bitch. You fucking cunt.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
No need to censor yourself.
The little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Like, I think, like, okay, I fucking hate Kupka, and I really want to kill him too, but like, I think we could all agree that she definitely needs to die first. Hello.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Can we, like, keep him here
you
so
there?
he's safe?
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests.
Huh?
See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Oh.
2,000. And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
How much do you want to bet that the king, like, the king thinks that his son's going to betray him, which he clearly doesn't believe in what he wants, but also Annabelle's a bitch, that they're going to try to, like, assassinate him or something, and then he's going to escape and come find us, and we're going to help him deal with the king and all the stuff over there with the Empire?
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, A party traveling light would have tightened back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Was that your theory, Exorcist, originally? For what happened, like how he got away?
Of course. Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Or
I won't risk any more
we
than I
can
have
do
to.
both.
I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Exorcist, can you go back in one of the VODs and find a picture of the dude from the opening cutscene?
You can count on us.
Like the first couple of cutscenes that we saw. Because I do remember that cutscene, because it was like the Prime Minister dude, it was the dude that starts with B, Barnabas, I think is his name or whatever. It was the Prime Minister of the Southern Faction, Kupka, Benedicta. Is it in the, would it be in the tomes?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Where the fuck would that even be? Let's see. This guy? Yep, that kind of looks like him. Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dalmekia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. That does kind of look like the dude that we saw in the smoke. No, because Odin's dominant is this guy. The Warden of Darkness. Battle of Belinus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Okay, so Bahamut is light. So Bahamut's light and Odin's darkness. So that was one of our very original ideas. I don't remember if we ever read this or not, but that answers that question. So then I think that's all the... Where's the... Oh god, where's the fucking lore thing that explains all the dominance? Yeah, 8 icons in total. Fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. So it's Phoenix. Water, assumedly, is Leviathan. We haven't seen it all. Ramu, Shiva, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. So the only one we haven't seen is Leviathan. I don't even know what the other, like, water one would be if it wasn't Leviathan. You know, I think I really like this tome thing, like this whole mechanic, because a lot of games do have like a codex, right? They have like, a lot of RPGs have like a codex thing, and I never really use them. But something about this one and the other thing that Vivian has is very cool. This one's also much easier to search through because of these two things.
The door to the shelves shall ever be
Tom
open.
says he's looking for books about
Siren maybe, but like considering a lot of them are icons or like the primals, like the Leviathan's like the big fit for water.
Who's this blue blood?
That's like the one, you know what I mean? He's like the guy.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away
Come.
to adventure.
Oh, we're going to the south. Wait, there's a hunt nearby? Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Bismarck was a water idol in 6. I barely remember that. A hill to die on. Okay, so it's in the desert. Leviathan be a giant desert snake. That'd be kind of cool. Like a different themed Leviathan. Finally, new scenery. Sand. Hate it. Coarse, rough, gets everywhere.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Sand. area big.
Let's go. Faster!
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I'm looking for a secret.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Final Gorothe.
Time to fight.
Oh, they actually followed me in here.
Run like the wind.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Uh-oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils
Zora
and
Cormium,
honey.
thank you for the Prime sub.
bowls of that,
Appreciate it.
then.
3 months in sub badge.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Ain't no way.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Bruh. He's gonna conveniently, like, not see Clive. I'm in pain.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh boy.
Uncle?
Sorry.
No, no, don't ignore it. God damn it. Fuck.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a
Fucking
moment to
beard and
lose.
mustache.
Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I love him.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Don't think it was worth it for them. Not sure what gave that away. Also, hold on 1 second, I need to get up really quick. Okay.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I think he might be my favorite character that's like a side character. Tell him, tell him, tell him, tell him, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. That water is really pretty.
Now's our chance.
What?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I'm so upset. I'm so mad.
Clive?
I am in pure agony.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I'm so sad.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors.
I mean, even if she doesn't know what we look like,
not by
at
force,
least by like story implications, she would have seen us fighting and kind of recognized it was us. You know what I mean? Because we still have like all the crazy magic, but like, I don't know.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
That went well. We got a lot of good, useful information out of that.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig.
Zippy.
But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Starting to get a little bit more suspicious.
I think we can trust him.
Only as far as I...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, he went way further than I thought. The Titan move still kind of messed me up a little bit with the charge thing. Really throws me off from the combat that I'm used to.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Oh no, I'm not going to switch off of it. It's still very fun. It's just like it really messes me up.
Him. The boss.
Just need more
He wanted
practice.
us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ah, it will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
I don't know how I feel about him yet.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I kind of want to go see if I can find that hunt mark that's out here. Also, I think Veri got to the part from the other VOD from yesterday, because she sent me, in all caps, Jesse with a shit ton of E's at the end, a picture of someone grabbing someone by the head, and then what the fuck. I'm pretty sure I know what part it is. Oh no. Hi, Veri. Did you get to the part?
Faster!
She sent me a picture of a sad cat. Oh no. Yeah. think I know what part it is.
Time to fight.
Thank you, I got the chocobo myself. Vera, can you DM me the part that it is, just so I can confirm? Yep. Well, now Very knows why we have Ramu's powers now, Smile. Sent me another image of what I assume is DJ Khaled album, and it's just the word suffering.
No holding back.
Exorcist, I might need you to look up where this is. I am confused. You have the location? I mean, unless it's considered up here. High right? Okay, yeah. That would have been my last guess.
All right.
Turtle.
Straight home now. Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
And a very strong stagger bar.
Let's try.
$59,000? Oh my god. Alright, I wasn't sure if that would like make me have iframes or not during that. That's pretty funny.
Let's try.
Holy fuck. Later, Bluebird. Hope you enjoyed the stream. That's a lot of money. The thing we need. The thing we need.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Who's this blue blood?
I would like more strength potions, please.
Business or play?
I would like to deal even more damage next time we find another special enemy.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Clive. So, will it be?
2 bracers.
Should last you a good while.
Good, yes.
Anything else?
Definitely have some pretty good gear at this point. Not too shabby. I need way more points for that. I don't remember if the renown thing is high enough yet. Don't think it is.
How may I help you today, Clive? is everything we've received, and
Oh,
everything
it's really
promised.
close, though.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Why is the tavern shut?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
What do you mean by
Not a
that?
soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Sword, air
I wonder
quotes.
if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
It's a brighter place in...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank
What?
you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you fucking doing?
Uncle?
Yeah. He's scheming. Probably trying to find another way to get past the gate without what's-his-face's help. Assumedly.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Which they probably will.
Of course.
Probably.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Good girl.
Faster!
Feel bad for anyone that never went and got the chocobo before this part of the game, because wowie. These areas are large.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, I would have loved if that his body would have just kept going and going and going, just didn't stop.
Let's go.
I'll take it from here.
That is a lot of crystals. Like a fuckload.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Subtle.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up. Get out, my boy! You're finished.
Like, hold on, give me a second. There's a healer that needs to be dealt with.
Farewell.
No, not the Chocobo! I don't want to fight the Chocobo, please. Ugh. Oh, this saddens me.
Farewell.
Man.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
For real, though, that's a shit ton of crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting.
Like, probably the most I've ever seen is like a regular area outside of like being near one of the mother crystals.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Gavel the...
Here, wear this.
Another emblem. Sorry, seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
What's the name of the
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil
the rose thing from Final Fantasy II? Oh god, it's like right there in my head. I just can't remember the full name. Was it Wild Rose? Okay, I thought it might have been a reference to FF2, but it's not.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh boy, side quests.
I've never even forged a butter knife, but perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sure am.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I'm almost tempted to go back and check the hunt board, but I imagine you probably won't see another one for a bit.
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Find 2 townspeople.
I'll be asking for you.
Search area's fucking massive.
Play, handsome.
1,000 gil for a measly. You can't even fill my cup.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the upper area first because this area isn't too big.
I need to drink.
One below me.
Drink my pockets dry.
Unless that's just the area marker.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric! Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I feel like that's pretty obvious, but maybe that's just me. The other person probably over here near the pier.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, but there's the chest. Been up. We have not gone. No, we did go around there. That's where we walked before. He said it was like the butcher and something else. I don't really remember what he said.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 for a measly bunch.
Hmm.
Sweet incense. Wax candle. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Can't tell if I'm stupid or
Take a sniff, good sir.
Yes, they're quite
not as obvious as it seems.
Lord Cooper
Silver platters.
About over here. There you are.
Make our way back to the flag now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Yeah. Even Clive's just like, okay, well, these are all the obvious things. Let's see if he figured anything out.
It would make
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Bye. Oh, you went very far. My dude sprinted fucking 300 yards in the span of 2 seconds.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Should be an athlete, not a smith.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
I don't know if that's a real thing for, like, blacksmithing, but that's fascinating. I've never heard that before.
I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. Oh, do you crush it up?
Clive is, in fact, a homie.
No good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
The bro just trying to help people out.
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
This is probably the most involved side quest we've had, too. A lot of them are usually like, help, I need a thing, you go do thing, then go back to person, that's it. Or you finish the quest at whatever thing you needed to do. This area design is very interesting.
What is it, Lubor?
Behold, the color white.
Question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
The limestone thing is real? That's interesting.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I've watched a bit of, you know, like blacksmithing stuff, like videos or TV shows and things like that, and I don't think I've ever heard of the limestone thing. God, that water is so fucking pretty. God, like the coloring of that. That's satisfying to look at.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
was no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
That sure is a knife.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
I actually kind of like him a little bit more now.
There goes a master, all right.
Congratulations are in order.
Man, he's fucking cool.
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
We have so much goddamn money. We have so much money and nothing to spend on. Really makes me curious what the gill is mostly for. Other than potions and stuff. I mean, orchestrians, yeah, that's fair.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
but I don't particularly care about those. That is very expensive. Holy 800 ability points, though. Jesus. Holy. Pretty close to it.
I may have more for you.
Nothing new still. I imagine we don't have anything new with the blacksmith yet, too, so. I really just want to do more hunts. I really like doing those. And I really want to see what, like, the late game ones are. Because we've only fought one A rank.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl, again.
What the hell are those things?
Behold the bombs. This area is really fucking pretty. I can say that about every zone, but you know.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Holy Jesus Christ, that is so many of them. Okay, we learned something from that, and it's don't LB and then do the Phoenix thing, because it still burns the LB bar.
You're finished.
Frying pan.
Oh, Old Faithful, really? That's really funny.
It's over.
Yep. Beep. That never gets old. The little itty bitty sword hit is the last hit.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I'm gonna continue the story and try to get another teleport, so I don't have to keep running back through this area. We'll teleport back, finish that side quest, and then come back through here.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
God, that's fucking cool.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
That's so sick.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh boy. Something tells me that this isn't just going to be a kill Kupka and leave thing. This is going to be a kill a Kupka and break the crystal thing too.
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Koopa.
Made from the stoutest.
It's actually Bowser.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Bombs.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, another one. Interesting. Don't know what we'll do. Also, that XP, holy fucking shit. Alright, well. Who's ready? Oh man, that shot. Like the sky point of view shot. Oh man, that's cool. Like the other mother crystals of Valistia that tower over the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hallowed crag scholars call a geode. God, that is fucking cool. Oh, the visuals in this game. His hands. Good luck with that, my guy.
Fuck! Why do they start?
Because you keep slamming them on the fucking table.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh.
Out of my sight, wench!
That's rude. Oh, there's the guy.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Harbert. Oh, tripped him.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Uh-oh.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
This dude is like... He knows a lot more than he leads on.
Stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
What if he was the one that set up the frame thing for Sid?
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh boy.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Fuck. So, Akashic Titan, question mark? Huh?
Muthos is here.
How do you know that?
It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I see now. Working for Ultima. But why? It's dark as shit. Can't see a fucking thing. It probably looks a lot better for you guys, but it is like pitch black for me. Those creatures behind him were minions of Ultima. Or, well, enemies created by Ultima, I think. That's probably fine. Huh? What is this, fucking Diablo? What the fuck are those? Huh?
Orcs.
Orcs? Huh?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Topal.
I will say their design is pretty fucking cool. Oh, hey.
Taken over the entire mine.
Holy fuck, dude. That's still a pretty nasty combo, even on normal enemies.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oops. Mesmerizer? Oh, good. They have magic too.
Waken winds!
Yeah, I didn't really plan on looking at the IMDb page. I've been trying to avoid shit like crazy.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
You're finished!
Sure, please grab him. Grab him. Grab him. Okay. Thank you. Ow. Good lord, that XP. Fucking hell. We have enough for the funny ability yet? Close. Not too far off. Soon TM. Favor of lightning. Oh, really? Lightning rod damage. You don't say. Yes, please. Pretty good. Time for stagger damage to be even more stupid.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, that boy is large. My dude is big.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Let's try.
Ow. Again, using his balls like a fucking speed bag.
This should help.
$61,000! Oh my god! He's dead! He's dead. That man fucking died. Jesus fuck. Oh my god, he's dead. I don't even know how much health he had when I started hitting him. Holy fuck. How you get big number? My numbers were not as big going through here. Yes. The only like way that I'm making it work is essentially like get them to stagger and then immediately set up lightning rod, right? Then do Phoenix to build up the stagger for multiple hits and then strength potion like as the animation's going. Then right as this ends, you limit break, which pauses time more, I think, for the stagger bar. And by the time you start hitting him with limit break, your stagger percent's at like 0.3, 0.4. At 0.5, you do Rising Phoenix, and then at the very end, like right at the last possible second, you would do Wind Up Full Punch and just fucking send that shit. That man fucking died. That was a lot of rocks. No, my controller! That's really pretty, though.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves.
It's fucking
As if
cool.
taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Like, look at that fucking thing. That's so cool. God, that's sick. Also, where is the... Yeah, there's the limit break. I wanted to level this up too, because we get another bar. Yeah, honestly, might do it. Kind of forego this for now, but... I don't know. I'm sure this will be fine. Surely nothing bad will happen here alone with no one else here besides Torgal. And a giant boss arena in front of me. Oh, hi.
Let the trial begin.
Uh-oh. Huh? That man is big. Spirits Within! The Undertaker! I don't like that you have the paladin move. Ooh, ooh. Ow.
I needed that.
Can you fully turn with that? Nope. Oh, he turned. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? He passed right through me. Beep! Just slap him on the ass as he went by me. Oh, man. Well, that was easy. I'm just gonna assume everyone saw the fuckloads of damage I did to him during that stagger. We're just gonna ignore the fact that he was alive for maybe about a minute.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Why do you know? Why are you working with Ultima? Who are you? I would love if you kill that dude like super fast. He's just like, what the fuck was that? Oh. I see.
Did the orcs do this too?
The unfortunate part now is I'm out of strength potions. Oh boy.
More of them.
You're finished.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Who's ready for a buffed version of Phoenix Flame? Boop. Oh, that's so expensive. Now it does even more damage. Hold on. Huh? Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look out for and defeat enemies quickly or risk taking extra damage. Kind of like Warcry. Oh, that boy kind of strunk. Not strong enough, though.
You're finished. You're finished.
That's better.
Okay, that might have been a little bit overkill.
You're finished.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh boy.
No holding back.
Hi, bud. A lot of hoopla for just a lich to be there at the end. But there's the table.
Busy, Kupka.
Psychologist, thank you for the 58-month resub. Dominance may cry. That's good. I like that. Well, while I'm here, we might as well deal with that.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Okay, just wanted to double check there wasn't anything on the balcony. Surely they wouldn't make us fight another boss. Right? Nothing else happens after this? We've already dealt with 2 of them. Oh, hi, Boss Arena.
Just what I
Or at Arena, that works too. I love JoJo.
Nice try.
Oh, it just goes again. Holy shit!
That had better be the last of them.
Holy shit! I may have cut it off a little bit early on that last fight, because Jesus Christ, that does so much fucking damage. Just gonna wait for my cooldown. You guys like jazz? It sucks because I don't think the cooldown goes back down with cutscenes. Yeah, we should be fine. God damn. Hey, Kipka.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Get him now. Stab him in the back.
Koka!
Nope, don't tell him you're here. Just stab him. Huh? Why is she naked?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's seeing shit. She do be naked. Huh?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
This is getting a little weird.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's gonna break the fucking crystal. Should have done it when you had the chance.
No, not now.
Should have done it. You had the time. Tinnitus.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me,
Holy shit. Mystery Man. Oh, this is what I wanted. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh, yeah. Oh, there he is. He's so big. Fuck. Oh, he's so large, and he still doesn't have hands. Never mind. Oh, he's so fucking massive. Geocrush? Okay, so we still have our fancy schmancy, faster moves. This is a sick fucking arena, too. Oh, the Berserker ring still works when I'm in this form. That's sick. I want to point out again just how absolutely fucking massive he is compared to us. And we've seen how big Ifrit is in other stuff too. This dude is a big. What you doing there, bud?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone? Okay. Little on the nose there, huh? That's a big rock. Oh no, it's moving very slowly towards me. What will I ever do? I want to release R2 square to emit a violent explosion. I'm going to increase the explosion size and strength. Cancel any time.
Let's give this a try.
Neat. Holy fucking damage. Now punch him in the dick. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh. Oh. Okay, that might hurt a little bit. Oh. Oh no, is he actually gonna go Akashic? Ain't no way. Oh boy. The forbidden rock candy. Yep, he's going Akashic. Oh boy. That was That's probably not good. He ate the forbidden candy. That noise. Huh? Oh. Let me be honest, it ain't looking good. Whoa. Oh. The music? What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? He looks sick.
Thunder, help me. It's so...
Dude, he looks fucking amazing.
I'm coming, Kuka.
Titan lost. I'm pretty sure that's the same lyrics from 14, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. That's awesome. Dude, this is fucking amazing. Dude, I don't know how they keep making everything cooler since the last few things, but goddamn. This is fucking amazing. Can do it. Getting my ass handed to me up here. Barely fucking scratched him. That only did that much damage to him, and it took his whole arm off? Huh?
I've got you now.
What the fuck you do? Dude. Big hand. Large hand. Here comes the giant fist! Clive, no! Oh my god. I love that it's the fucking Titan lyrics from 14, dude. Like, it's so fucking good. Uh-oh. Some of the arena seems to be missing. Yeah, the music changed. Rock. Whoop. Oh. Hello? The music. I would say they didn't have to go this hard, but it's Titan, so... You know, I was a little upset that we didn't get to do the kaiju battle when we were in, at the castle, but you know what? I think it was worth the wait. Not sure what gave it away. Oh god. God damn. Gonna smack the shit out of it with it. Yep.
You're mine.
God damn. Now he's really a chicken nugget. Going a little high up. The Titan space program. Dude, this is fucking insane. Again, I'm so dumbfounded as to how this game can just keep getting better.
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh,
your time.
fucking Christ. Oh! Split his ass in half! Oh my god! Huh? I thought I killed you! He just won't stay dead. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't even know how the fuck I dodged that. This music is so fucking good. Dude, he just won't fucking go down. Jesus. Huh?
From the mother crystal. If you can do it.
Ain't no way. The glowing red eye. Sock 'em boppers. Sock 'em boppers. Oh my god, what the fuck is this game? We JoJo now? Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is this game? Oh my god. I need a second. Like that Titan design, like the super version of him, is just like I can't fucking even. It's so cool. Holy fuck. Yeah, for real. That was a lot. Like I want to know so badly what like Akashic like Ramu and like Garuda would have looked like. Like holy fuck. Oh my god. Like I've said this like every time we've done a segment like this. Like I don't know how it gets better from here. And it's somehow better every time. Like that is exactly what I wanted out of a Titan fight in this game. Because of the presentation that they have for him at the beginning. He's just this big fucking dude. Oh, and fighting him in the primal form would have been so sick, but that just exceeded my expectations. That was fucking amazing. Me just now realizing that we were fighting in the cracked half of his body that he had. Fucking hell. How the hell is that thing still around? Fire sword? Boop. That like screech. That pained screech. Good. Die. Nope, not now. Nope, let me savor the victory. Oh, that's probably bad. You. Huh?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength. and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Ow.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Uh-oh.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
We? You were there, we? Yes, the French word oui.
Thank you, Joshua.
You.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
I mean, he was Titan.
Titan was strong.
Was.
Your Majesty.
Mr. Odin himself.
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that. Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest. That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
God damn.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
That's fucking rude. Dick?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Well, that was unexpected. Hey, happy Pride.
Terence, would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Now, Keith, they did, RJ. They did. They literally did. Like 10 seconds ago. Again.
Should the Council's
More.
brazen maneuver
More.
prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocent...
That is true, yes. We got a kiss from two side characters faster than the main characters. That's really fucking funny.
One small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
You know, I remember there being something about there being
What is it?
a gay kiss scene in this game, but I didn't think it would be Dion. I vaguely remember hearing something about that before the game came out, but that was a long time ago.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh, no.
What is the meaning of this?
What did she do?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
She had to have done
Already
something. Like, she did something while he's gone. Whoa.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Especially one who's supposed to be dead.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Correct.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
It's a long story. It's a really, 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 really long story. Oh, that's just gone forever now, huh? I didn't realize that that whole thing was the crystal. I thought it was a city. I was incorrect.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
A good potential ending spot because you're not going to beat that today. I don't think we're going to beat that ever, and if we do somehow, then my god. No, I want more. More. More.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Holy fuck. The bees! The Breaker of Worlds, the first S rank. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Empty hovel, the cattery, and the jaw. You get all that, Exorcist? You do? Okay. Zarian ruins. Oh, what if we did the S rank as a joke? You know, as a little treat.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Best of luck out there, Sid.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here.
Fucking A.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? And?
Dippy.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard?
I think I want to do some of the hunts and then I think we might call it.
Anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I can only imagine the reaction Sam had to that. Gonna assume that's him.
You deserve a rest.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh my god, that poison damage. Holy shit.
Too slow.
I drink your blood! I'll snap you like a twig! Garuda!
Too slow. Not good.
I don't know why that isn't working unless it doesn't work on the poison mist. Die. Holy XP. Oh my god.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
He did kind of hit like a truck, so kind of checks out.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did all the men have gone?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. An excellent choice. Fare you well. No, I'm telling you.
Other one. Where's the other one?
Can't be true.
But it is.
I think the other zone was what, the Cattery?
And I'm not the only one.
Cattery and Carava. There's Carava. This area is really large.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Also, depending on tomorrow, because we have the Mount Farm stuff, and I also kind of want to do my Star Rail weeklies, I might take tomorrow off. We've also been streaming for a fuckload this weekend. So, depending on how I feel, I might take tomorrow off, but that also gives people some time to catch up on VODs. And then we might continue on Tuesday. And then we have all of Wednesday open. Cough, very cough. I mean, not just very. I know quite a few people that watch the stream that are definitely behind. You know, I was thinking kind of early on in the game that it was weird that a lot of the game is... A lot of the early game is very, like, small, segmented areas that are pretty linear. But then, very clearly, that was proven wrong the further we went through. Because some of these areas are fucking massive. Oh, hello. Don't touch me. You're not what I'm looking for.
Time to fight.
I think the thing I'm looking for here is a bunch of bees. I think. Yeah. You have quite a bit to go.
This won't be easy. No need to ride from here. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I am not seeing shit. That is a fucking coral. Yep. Oh, they're there.
Straight home
There
now.
you are. Oh, I can't just pull them to me. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh god, that's really fast. Okay. Clive, get up, please. We have broken 100k gil. Good god.
Peace at last.
I like that you're editing the message you sent me, Exorcist, with done after the monster is fucking dead.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Oh,
It's really funny.
where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Also, I've been curious about this since I'm watching the game on my TV.
Good day,
It looks
my lord.
really fucking good in 4K, but and like the coloring looks really nice. For stream, does the coloring look weird at all? I don't know if that's just my monitors. Like I have both of them. Like I'm looking at my TV and then my monitor. Like it clearly looks different, but no, it's good. Okay.
Go with Gilbert. No, I'm telling you.
Because it made me think of the old capture card. If anyone remembers when I first got my PlayStation 1, and then we had a point. I think it was during Uncharted where like this screen. It was like a desaturated problem, sort of. It was really weird. I'm glad that's not the case for this. It's just, you know, I'm just seeing the difference because monitor versus 4K TV.
Good girl.
I mean, that might have been the problem with the old cards. Like, having both of them in was probably something that's fucking up something, but not that it would really change my mind, because at one point I definitely had only the one card in, and it still had my computer crashing, so it's not like I'm gonna change my mind. I also really like my new capture card because it is way less of a hassle to deal with, because it's external. And I haven't had to mess with any settings at all. Like, I literally plug the fucking thing in and it just works.
No holding back.
No, don't touch me. No. No, don't do it. Hmm. I see an area like this, and it immediately makes me think of Cutter's Cry. Oh, those are scorpions. I might need a location for the Breaker of Worlds. For the next thing, maybe not. The one where the cattery is. Just need to explore a little bit more. Layout's really weird.
No mistakes. All right.
That is a coral. Again. Don't mind me.
I can walk from here.
Maybe don't do that when a coral is chasing me, please.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
There's a lot of fucking ability points for one fight. 92. All right.
Run like the wind.
Dude, I was losing my fucking shit at that. Like, I was disappointed that we didn't get to fight Titan at the castle, like the kaiju battle style, but then, like, holy shit. Oh, Sam, do you want to see how much damage I can do in one thing? Let me try to get the stagger first. See if I can not fuck it up too. There we go. Yeah, I had a record earlier for like 61K or something. on, I don't remember what enemy it was, but the boss before Titan, the Undertaker or whatever, I killed him in like literally a minute. Like I got the first stagger down and he was basically dead after it ended. That Titan fight though was fucking insane. Like that was what I wanted out of a Titan fight in this game. Did you appreciate the 14 lyrics in the first part of the song?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Shit was nuts. Like, that whole sequence is like the entire thing about how the more I play this game, it's just like, how does it keep getting better? And it just keeps topping itself somehow. Like, I don't even know how they're gonna do anything better than Titan at this point. I think there's like very, very few complaints that I have about this game. It's kind of nitpicky stuff, but like overall, it's just fucking amazing. Yeah, like the frame drops is kind of a nitpicky thing. I kind of wish there was a mini map. What was the other thing? There was something else that was kind of bugging me, but I don't even remember what it is now. It's like super tiny things that have nothing to do with like the actual like story or mostly main gameplay of the game. Oh, the pros heavily outweigh the cons. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'd give this game like a 9 out of 10 or a 10. It's so fucking good.
It's over.
Exorcist, where's the location for the thing? To the right of the jaw. Like, oh, there it is. Why is there no fucking pin for this? That's weird.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I think my favorite thing so far, now that I've kind of messed with like mastery stuff where I have things like more fully leveled, the fact that you could tie them to different icons is so fucking nice. Gives so much flexibility to your entire build. So like, even if I have only, you know, 3 that I can use, I can mix and match all of them. So eventually I could just have a mix of every fucking icon, which is awesome. No, I don't think this game even needs party management at all. I think that would dilute the player character stuff a little bit, because they would have probably put more resources into like dealing with all of that too.
Take a while.
Like, this game's like combat flow and like character progression is fucking amazing. It's so good. Like, in terms of the main bits of the game, like, I cannot think of a single thing that's genuinely wrong with the game. It is definitely, like, my favorite Final Fantasy, like, ever now, especially after the Titan fight. Like, this is probably the best Final Fantasy ever made, to me, at least. But, like, goddamn. That's a big cat. But, yo, the cutscene be like, there he is. Ah!
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Main fight, please. I love JoJo's. Oh, I remember the other complaint that I have. The removability, like the feat, is kind of lame. It feels really bad in combat, and I don't know what they were thinking with it. I definitely think it should have just been an AoE that, it should have just been an AoE that auto-applies the orbs but has its own cooldown. That's why I moved all of my remove abilities to Garuda instead, because I really like having the pull for stuff.
Titan!
Using his balls like a speed bag, let's go! Torgal went hyper mode. Oh, Sam, did you enjoy Torgal's hyper form? I shat pant. Oh man, this game fucking rules, dude.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
All right, gentlemen, send me the location of the funny guy, the funny little man, the breaker of worlds, as it were.
seen troops amassing at every border.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Ability points, please.
Yours. All done?
Honestly, that checks out. That's kind of what I assumed. Glad to know my initial thought was correct. Or LB. That's the Breaker of Worlds, the entity that will experience high-speed flaming cock and ball torture courtesy of Jesse. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate it. Oh, I hate that so much.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm really curious what type of enemy it's gonna be. Like, with a name like that and it being the first S rank, I got nothing, man. Maybe Behemoth. I don't know.
Time to fight.
I almost want to say it might be something dumb, like a kind of a misleading thing. It's gonna be something very tiny or whatever. It's just called the Breaker of Worlds.
It'll do, girl.
It's a single goblin. Actually, no, because they said it was a fallen... no, I know what it is. It's probably going to be the, It's going to be a super version of the fallen giant that we fought with the big sword. Because that's what they said in the descriptor for it. Yep. Pretty cool looking. Oh, that color scheme is fucking slapping. Atlas. So he's kind of cool looking. I forgot to restock my potions. Oh.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Too slow. Well done, Taylor. Nice try.
Oh, that's not what I thought I was using. Okay. Oh.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
It's not looking good.
Help me, boy. There's a good boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Huh? That's a big fucking sword. Holy shit.
Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgal.
No. Our first death. Because I was unprepared. I did not bring me funny potions with me. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wanted that to happen because I kind of wanted to go get more potions anyway. We did see he has funny sword though.
What are you after?
Oh, I just have all my shit. Why did...
Take
Okay,
care
whatever.
there, eh?
Is most certainly doable. And I finally have my stuff.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl.
Also, I've noticed while fighting now, like when using the Phoenix while the lightning orb is up, I can't tell if I'm in the Phoenix for so long that the orb is disappearing, or I'm just hitting it so many fucking times so fast that it just like can't stay up for as long. Not that it really matters. It's certainly doing its job. Hello, sir. I'm back for round 2. Much more well-equipped this time. I somehow don't have strength potions. That's fine. I have actual potions, though.
I saw that.
fucking ow. Ow.
Thanks, boy.
God, you fucking hurt. So much for having potions. My fucking lord. Alright.
I needed that. Let's try.
Oh, that extra swing at the end. Whew. Behold, an actual challenge. Gotta say, definitely could have fixed the run back. Because having to run all the way from town is kind of a pain in the ass.
How do? Much obliged.
Like, I hate that it gives me every other potion except strength.
Take care out there, eh?
This is definitely a first time that we've had an enemy that made me really feel like I'm just getting my ass handed to me.
Let's go. Run like the wind. No need to ride from here.
I definitely think for harder bosses like this, they definitely need a mechanic that's like Elden Ring with the Statue of America. Just something to teleport to them really quick. This run back is kind of a pain in the ass. Don't fucking touch me. All right, bitch, round 3.
It's us or them.
Okay, that's kind of annoying.
Let's try. To me, boy. You're a fine hound. Too slow. Let's try.
See, that's what I was expecting him to do last time.
Let's try. Too slow.
New record. Got him! Got him! Holy XP. Holy fuck. Oh my god. And a new crafted item too. Holy fuck. That money too, jeez.
Back to sleep with you.
You know, he's only 9 levels higher than me. That's fine. You could very much tell that each time I fought him, I got a little bit better at it. That's a good feeling. XS number 3 gift subs, appreciate it.
What became of Kupka?
Let's be real, that was technically 2 tries, because the first try was kind of whatever, because I fucked up and didn't get my potions, so.
We're seeing troops amassing at every block.
I blame the game, and not me. Because it's clearly not my fault.
Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, that was the S rank. That was our first S rank. All of the, like, literally all of these have been really cool. I think my favorite... I think my favorite out of all of them is probably the Ahriman, still. Like, this was a surprisingly cool fight. That last one, though, was definitely a test of, like, how much have I really learned playing this game. Which is very satisfying, because, like, these types of games, I'm usually not that good at them. Not that I'm, like, terrible at them, but I usually kind of struggle remembering certain combos and things, but I do not fucking feel that at all in this game. Feels real fucking good.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
No, I'm not using the auto charms at all. The only one that I'm still maybe considering using, I mean, probably not even much so more now, is like the Torgal one. Because I just kind of don't think about it 90% of the time. But any of the other ones, I don't need them.
Or pleasure.
I don't feel like I need them at all.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All right, well, I think we're going to call it here. Because in terms of plot, we have hit a decent stopping point. Oh, man. Yeah, trust me, I want to continue too, but it's getting kind of late. And if I was going to take another break now, it'd probably be like really close to 11 anyway, so... We also started kind of a little bit later than before, but that's fine. Again, tomorrow we might continue. I'm not going to say we aren't, but we might. Might not. So I kind of want to take a day off since we've been streaming so much. And like I said earlier, I usually like doing my Star Rail weekly stuff on Monday, so I like to get it out of the way, and then we have the mount farming stuff too. So worst case scenario, we don't stream tomorrow, but then Tuesday we probably can, but not for as long. Obviously, I still have to do the mount farming thing. And then Wednesday we have all day, so we have another like full day of stuff. This game is really fucking good, but insanely long. Game long, but game also very, very good. We're also going to do the same thing I normally do, where I just kind of end stream. Usually we'll raid somebody, but probably just end stream for now, since I don't want to get spoiled, because most of the people I know are probably streaming this too. I think we'll finish before then. I think like if we do Tuesday and Wednesday, we might be able to finish it. Hopefully, because Wednesday would be like another like full really long day. On top of, I've already, doing like 4 or 5 hours on Tuesday. But thank y'all for joining. Hope you all had a good time. And I'll see you later with more of this. Goodbye.